Shibai, welcome. How's it going? I saw your post. It was very cool. Oh, sorry, my microphone was far away. Sorry, my microphone was on the other side of the table from playing the games. There we go. Fully ready. How's everything over there on the other side of the world? My flat looks better with your art frame. Thank you. Thank you. Future Oil, good morning. Almost afternoon. Yeah. Yep. I was experimenting. I'll post it later, but I was experimenting with a hobo heater. I was using like a heat plate brick and a couple of cans to and animal fat to like build like a candle heater. That's what I was playing around with last night. I don't know why, but I always have like this fascination with like building like heaters and just things of that nature. So I was like doing that. I'll post a picture on Discord later. I just right now I don't want to do it, but later I'll show you guys my genius work that will one day probably burn my house down. Oh man, better have insurance? Nice. Are you asking, or are you better have because you're saying it like a statement, but you're putting a question mark at the end. That's why I'm not sure how to respond. Sorry. Not that I don't want to. It's just sometimes I'm not sure how to respond. I mean home insurance. Yes, but the question mark is what's confusing me. Are you saying you better have insurance? It kind of I feel like the question mark is sort of maybe misplaced. It could be just me, but well, regardless. I'll show you guys my work later. I showed you Pochi already, but it's more of a way to express something. Sounds better in person. Um, right, but sorry. All I'm saying is that if you say, "Oh man, better have insurance," you don't usually put a question mark. Do you see the question mark at the end of that sentence? That's what's throwing me out. It's not a big deal. I just sort of, I'm not trying to be picky. I just, it's just that it's like normally if you say you should have this, it wouldn't be a end with a question mark. But I could be wrong. I'm not every time I've Not the best at Englishing, so. It's actually both a statement and a question. Okay. What? Future Oil is currently on a 7 stream streak. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. $450 I think is coming in the mail. Nice. I hope so. Pet attack, join Marines. Nice. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go say hello to Mixie. Nice. Actually does good work. Carolina, welcome. How's your day going? I hope good. Shogun Master Shonuff. This is cool. I really like the line work and the white graphite shading. Thank you, Shogun. Appreciate. The dimensions are cool too. Thank you. Yashas. Yashas. Yashas says hello. Hey. Yashas. What's up, dude? What's up? You're doing amazing. I'm a beginner artist. Nice. Like I'm an anime style artist. Very cool. Nothing wrong with that. Are these references you're using? Uh, are the like that thing I'm drawing? Is that from a reference? No. I mean the images that you're changing. You no. I'm not. That's not from a reference, and I'm not changing a reference. I uploaded 27 short videos. I reached 755 subscribers. I see more people in live stream making me do more drawing. I see more people in live stream makes me do more drawing. Very cool. Nice. Seems like you're on your way. My first language is not English, so don't mind. Hope you understand. No, I totally understand. It's no big deal. Sometimes I don't understand, but most of what you're saying I understand. Queen of Darkness, morning. Morning, welcome. That's a little bit better right there looking. Like I do challenge drawing. Very cool. Sol, привет. Привет, привет, привет. How is Nixie doing? You said you were gonna go and say hi to her. How's her stream doing? Or Mixie? Sorry, I said Nixie. Mixie. Whoops. I try my best. Today I did Black Goku drawing. Nice. One more thing, I only know how to draw. I'm very bad at editing, though. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, I think Goku's pretty cool. Are you doing the version with like the like what stage is he in? Because he goes like super. Doesn't he like change forms when he gets more powerful? I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z in quite a while, but I used to be an enjoyer of such things when I was younger, so I don't blame you. She's happy, has a new coffee mug and new bag with some art on it. She's happy, has a new coffee mug and new bag with some art on it. Was that so? Nice. Good. It's an evil version of Goku. What the? Nice. He is in a different timeline. If you see the anime, you will understand. Chose the dark side. Like the body's Goku, but not the soul. The soul. Got it. I think I got it. I think I understand. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find music, but for some reason I legit can't figure out why I can't hear the music. There's no music. Uh, am I just crazy? That is weird. The sound still works. That still works. So there's sound. Oh. Jesus, that was annoying. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, a small distraction. Oh, Ludo Goliath says hello. Hi, 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 hi. She's happy. Has a new coffee mug. Yeah, I need a coffee mug too. Not really, but I would like one. I thought it was my Windows doing this. No, 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 no. That was me. There's this really annoying feature that I don't know if it's just a Brave browser or other browsers too. If you accidentally click on the tab in just the wrong way, it turns off the sound for that tab. Not at the like where the normal sound bar is for your YouTube video. It's like at the just at the top, and there's a little icon that says it's muted. But like if you move your icons around or click on them and you don't notice that happened, you don't know like why you don't have sound. So very annoying. Like, bruh. Rafi Rock, CL, welcome. That mute tab, yeah, is that just the Brave browser, or is that just all browsers? I don't think I've ever noticed that happening on the Chrome. Everyone's coming in. Hello. Hi. Nice. Everyone's coming in. So exciting. Turn it up just a tad so I can hear it. You right click on it though? That's in Chrome too, you right click on it though? Oh, MU tab, don't ask me how I know. Yeah, I mean, I've never encountered that before. I'm sure there's a way to like mute stuff. I've never ran into that issue, so I was like very confused about why there's no sound. It's okay, we gotta figure it out. Oh my god, Justine DPS, what the? Thank you so much for the subscriptions. I appreciate. Nice. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, speaking of friend, I do have my work subscriber goal. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for your help. That's don't pay attention to the subscriber goal. It just automatically shows that. It's like the generic goal line. I didn't even set that up. It's just automatically there. But I super appreciate the drops. The financial airstrike. Thanks for the sub. Yeah. What's going on? We just got hit with money. We just got hit with subs. I do super appreciate it. You guys prevent me from getting a real job. You guys help prevent me from having to go outside my house to make money, which is the worst possible scenario. Money. Yeah. No, we do appreciate it a lot. You have no idea. What is that sound? That's the sound of a very kind person giving me stuff. Sorry, I wasn't able to hear things, but you're welcome. Thank you. How's it been going over there? I'm also good for that month of for the painting. So bad you have no idea. I'm also good for that month. Oh, okay, I got you. So bad. Oh, bad, really. Sorry to hear that. So I'm trying to work out the geometry here. I've had the same old. I'll be back in a few. Send me a text on Discord for the PayPal thing when you get times. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I just have to make sure I gave the other person for the commission. I gave them the wrong email. Not the wrong email, but I gave him a misspelled email, and the money I thought went to somebody else, and I just didn't say anything because I'm like, well, I can't ask him to pay again. So, but then the money bounced because it wasn't a real account, and yeah. Anyway. There's just a chance I won't get paid because I'll fuck it up so bad that I just don't get the money because I give out the wrong address. So that's also a possibility with me. To say I'm unprofessional is to say nothing. Guys, actually, can you guys give me 1 second? You'll manage, I believe in you. Thank you, I appreciate the belief. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. Okay. I'm back. Ooh, let's open the chest. Sorry, while we're here, let's just go ahead and open the chest. Share? Did it get shared? Only visible to you. You earned a hype chest. Open to see reward. I hit open and then... Oh, choo-choo. There we go. I think that's an emote you guys can use now. I think that's what's happening. So, I would appreciate it if you guys did. Nice. I think I'm not a kind person. I hope I can do the same thing like the kind person. I'm broke right now. Damn, dude. Yeah, I hope you get better. Sorry for that, bro. Being here still kind of support. Yeah. Being here is support. Being here is love. It's a pure expression of love. Nice. Thank you for your beautiful words. Yeah, no problem. Jipochi, did you like my hobo heater? Chicken, broccoli and chicken nuggets? Oh, nice. It looks like it worked, but I'm still afraid of fire. Nice. All the chicken nuggets, nothing fancy. I'm trying to come up with workable backgrounds to hopefully inspire me to try new position for my marionettes. Oh, not my lucky day for ads third in 10 minutes. What the? I need to check my ads because maybe my ads are set really high. I never changed my ads since I started streaming. I kept it at the same level, but it's possible that they twitch to like try and make more money. Maybe they move the default to like just more ads. I have heard that like they've been increasing ads just in general. Like the ads have been just kind of getting crazier and crazier. I'm back. Nice. It is windy outside. Slipknot fan, how's it going, bud? Background looks cool. Thank you. I'm trying to do pseudo-European dystopian kind of like stuff. Hope you're well. I am super well. AGS draw says, hey, nice. Good morning, guys. You're going to paint until you die? What the? Hopefully, right? Like, I want to sit here and I want to be able to afford to just sit here and draw and play Call of Duty. If I'm being totally honest. Hala background music makes me feel like I'm playing an RTS. It's actually from Diablo 2. Drink water. We have water right next to me, ready to go. Have you ever seen a movie called Point Break? I've heard of it. I've heard of Point Break, but is it about prisons stuff? Not sure. I'm not a big movie buff. If it's not like the Lord of the Rings, probably haven't seen it. I'm just kidding. Actually, ever since we started the Discord group, I've been watching a lot more movies just because Jipochi and all that, and like the community watches and stuff like that. I've been like kind of watching more movies, but I don't ever watch movies alone. Really, I usually listen to like lectures or whatever kind of YouTube podcasts while playing Call of Duty. Starting Patrick Swayze and Keanu Reeves. I know Keanu Reeves. Patrick Swayze, definitely know that name, but I couldn't put a face on it. Your song was very good for us. The song. I don't remember making a song, but thank you. I trust that if I ever did make a song, it would be just great. How do you manage to stay focused for long hours? I think partially because I started streaming like an hour, then 2 hours, and 3 hours. Like it took me a while to build up to this, to being able to do this. But also, I don't go to work, so it's not like hard for me to draw because like I just kind of like do this, and then it's when you don't have a job like exerting you, it's a lot easier to like draw every day for long hours uh, because of that basically. But no, I don't know. It did take me a while to build up, but this is the rendering phase too. So the rendering phase mostly isn't very. It's more just time consuming, meditative, kind of like it just takes time, and you do have to turn your brain on, like when you're thinking through like where things are gonna be. But you know, uh, this is pretty relaxing. It just kind of takes time to render stuff out. It's one of my favorite films ever. Nice. I draw all day. I just take lots of breaks though. Yeah, I think maybe I should integrate breaks into the streaming, but I always feel like it'll be worse for the stream. But yeah, maybe like leaving for 5 minutes and eating wouldn't be a bad idea. Like grabbing a snack and just. But yeah, I think actually it's not a bad idea to take breaks and just come back to the work and look at it. Just kind of meditate on it. See if you get like a new idea. I think it's not good to stay focused for way too long. It's why I'm trying to do these in like a trying to give it more time span before I finish these kind of pictures because I want to kind of give it more time to brew. Because a lot of times you'll get like a good idea later on, and it's like if I had just stretched it out and just kind of given it time and stuff, it would have been better. In one break, you could take. You can cover the art and not look at it for a few minutes, and after uncovering, should give a fresher perspective. Yeah, but I would just probably walk away into the kitchen and eat like a piece of cheese or something, like a rat. Just get in the corner somewhere and just eat a piece of cheese, and that would kind of do a similar effect. I'm off to take breaks now so I can read my book, Evil in Me, by Brahm, who is an amazing artist and author. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I feel like I've heard a game by that name. I'm reading Gears of War, I'm not sure how to say this. Ephyra, Euphoria Rising. It's sort of post. I'm not sure exactly where this the timeline is, but it's like it seems like it's pretty much after the main war ended, and they're like rebuilding civilization in the Gears of War universe. I'm like, honestly, I'm reading like 4 pages a day right now. That's kind of where I'm at. How do you manage to stay focused? Because it's impressive because I barely managed to stay focused for 2 hours. How old are you? I'm 35. The way you you build up to it, you have to clean up your diet. Your diet is a big part of that, and then you slowly increase how long you can stay. Now the thing is that I don't stay focused for like. There's different categories of how focused you are. If you're, say, drawing like that beginning phase where you're like working things out, that's where like all of your spatial memory gets challenged. That's where you're like really burning the fuel, and that's I can only do that for about a couple hours, right? But rendering is more. It's not really that focused. It's more meditative. It's not really that difficult. In my opinion, right? Maybe different people are different, but so you A, slowly build up to it, B, whatever B is, I forgot. Anyway, that's kind of the theory there. I like to get into series like that, but only if I can start from the beginning. Yeah, to me that doesn't matter, but I get it. I totally understand. It's kind of like I feel like these Gears of War novels. They are a boy's version. You know how you see like when you go to the like Kroger's and you see like those bookshelves, like for women they have like there's like a castle and there's like a buff dude holding some princess or like some vampiric thing where it's like these sort of romantic novels. This is like a boy version of that, if that makes sense. This is like schlock, like war schlock for boys. It's not the greatest stuff ever. It's not bad. But it's just kind of like just something to read, I guess. I don't know. It's definitely like boy fantasy, like. Damn, you're actually old. Nice, thank you. Brain Spark, I have an idea for drawing, but there is one part I don't know how to do yet. I'm 18 years old. Nice. Yeah, that'll go away. You'll blink and you'll be 35. Just watch. Just watch. You'll get there. I really want to make an independent career in drawing, but currently I'm just confused. And looking at these AI stuff, it's scary. Um, like in terms of like, can you make a career? Like because you'll be outsourced, kind of a thing. Um, it is concerning. I don't really have an answer for that other than I'm an art enjoyer, so I just do it. Not I don't just do it for fun, but you know what I mean. Like I would still do it for fun, but less. If there was like no way to make money in it, it would definitely be less. But seems like hope is holding out. But yeah, it's concerning. The AI stuff is a little annoying. How many years are you drawing? I don't know. I've just been kind of drawing since I was a kid. I didn't really count, but there were years that I didn't draw too much, and then went back to it. It's just kind of an on and off hobby that ever since I started streaming has become a lot more consistent. What are these types of drawings called? The ones you're making? Pencil drawings? I don't know. I'm not sure what you call them. Just my imagination. Is there a story in that drawing or something? Yeah. Basically, it's a civilization, like a post-human civilization, post-AI, where humanity has been like degraded to the point where they're sort of these grotesque monsters fused crudely with like metal and sort of technology, and they're like obsessed with flesh and sort of extreme modification and things of that nature. And yeah, this is sort of what's left of humanity is like this is kind of the, you know, they're trying to slowly get back to being normal humans, but it's a long process. They emulate some of the human stuff, but you know, it's pretty brutal. That's the story so far. Well, every time I think that Art Discrid Chan is dead, they thought text me. Nice. Xiao. Thank you, Refi Rock. Appreciate the dinosaurs. Thank you. Who doesn't love dinosaurs? That sounds really cool. Yeah. Humanity is basically like regressed. They had like a Skynet situation or something. They like they developed to such a high technological like thing. This is basically like my version of maybe like BioShock, where they went down the road of sort of modifying, and you know, the poor had to be heavily modified to be serviceable in the work industry. And so when everything fell apart, everyone died except for the modified poor. and they started to rebuild because they were the only ones suitable for survival. Like their bodies could handle the radiation or whatever kind of onslaught that came. And so like that's all that's left is just like these horrific cities, and they're just surviving. But they'll get back. They'll get back to it, you know. But since they only believe in Flash, that's why the theme is Flash. Like they only believe in sort of the only way to get back to grace is through Flash modification or something like that. You know, it's scary how almost everybody knows how it's gonna, but still everybody is going along with it. Nice, yeah. Yep. Every morning I turn on ChatGPT. I know I'm moving the ball in the wrong direction. Nice. Is there some sort of addicting supplement in there? You know, I didn't even think of that. I mean, caffeine maybe. They enjoy caffeine, but I didn't even think of sort of drugs in this world or whatever. Not really drugs, but some uh, some kind of energy pulling us towards the end like that. I'm not sure I understand fully what you're saying, but You good, Mr. Oil? Yeah, a lot of Discord channel die. There's nothing, not too much you can do. I'm really liking the way this is coming out. The look of this whole deal over here. I'm honestly like really digging the look of it. The infrastructure looks very, very oppressive. That's what I'm going for. Don't twitch and drive, lol. He's probably driving. Most likely. Most likely. He's known for a little bit, doing that a little bit. I'm looking at admin stuff, work. Bro got some mad silky hair that's cute for fresh. Yeah, no, I was just saying that there's this art Discord channel I joined a while back, and every time I give up and think dead, they contact me. I feel like they're messing around with me sometimes. It's just dead. It's dead. Let it rest in peace. Dude. Stop beating that dead horse. I got where you find the inspiration for your live banner is from Buggos. I got where you find the inspiration from your live banner is from Buggos. I wasn't thinking about. It's not that maybe subconsciously that thought entered it. I'm not denying it because I did play that game, but I want it was more like the bottom right corner thingy that I edited. That was a very quick put together. From it was from like more inspired by StarCraft. Like I was just kind of that's kind of what I was thinking. You know how you have that bottom panel that kind of covers the 1/3 of the screen where you get like all your information. That's kind of what that was about, and I'm gonna add more, and I want more visual things, not just that blinking light. I want more stuff, but looks great. Needs some gears. Yeah, gears or there's just things I want to do. There's thing maybe put like a CRT TV in there, like in the corner, have that CRT kind of look with the what do you call it? Oh my god! I just got a pretty good idea. I'm gonna put a CRT TV in that bottom right corner, and I'm gonna have like images flipping on that little screen, like that live symbol in the corner. Yeah. That was kind of inspired by the StarCraft stuff, but I'm going to. This was a very. I put this together like right before the stream. I was just kind of like the thought hit me. I'm like, oh yeah, because I was thinking, I'm like, how would I do graphics that I want? And then I'm like, oh yeah, it's like super easy. Seems pretty fun side project. Yeah, I'm gonna. There's a couple. I need to finish my Buggo series first. There's like so many things I want to finish up. But this is. I just put that up there so I don't forget. Because if I didn't do that, then my brain would just like delete that from the system. So I'm like, I need to put something on the screen to like remind me to like later iterate on that. But yeah, there's only so many hours, and you know, that's the issue. Is like I love doing stuff like that, but I need to like you get the idea. Just let me go check on something. I'm gonna make myself that warm soup. It's gonna be like 3 minutes. I'll be gone. I'm gonna go do the kettle, not the the electric kettle, and make myself some of that fake soup I do, and I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. to warm up some warm water, some warm bouillon water with butter. Wait. I like that life symbol in the corner. Looks great. Needs some gears. Seems pretty fun side project. Are you gonna use your hobo heater? Very carefully. I will. It's my hobby. Yeah. Bring us some. Is getting. Forrest is getting too skinny, I think. No. That was way too hot. Bro's got arms for days. I wouldn't mess with him. Maybe it's the camera. Damn, I can feel the coldness in your room. You got a jacket, bro? It's 62. I think it's 62 in here. I can't complain though. I'm really digging the. But yeah, I will be using the hobo heater that I made out of fish tune cans and. I didn't know cows were flammable. Did you guys know cows are flammable? Meanwhile, I'm sweating here with AC on. Bro. I didn't know that cows essentially were made out of flammable material. Like, you think of like flesh as like this kind of wet stuff that, you know what I mean? But fat, like legit, you can make like candles out of it. It's really weird to think about. I have a sweater also and thermal underwear. What? I do have I have the thermal pants. You guys know what I'm talking about? That thermal, that like stuff you put on that hugs your body. I have. I bought it when I used to be a long time ago. I used to work a job. There was there was one job. Oh yeah. Installing cable and pushing carts at Walmart. You needed the thermal clothing. That's the only thing that would keep you kind of warm. Is 2 layers of like that stuff, and it really helps with the body heat conservation. Highly recommend it. But yeah, that stuff is like you wouldn't believe how well it works. You mean if I extract all the fats in my body, I could make a factory of candles and profit? Hand me that fat extract. Bro, wouldn't it be cool if you could, if that was like an easy procedure? Like if they kind of gave you like a big syringe and then you just kind of did it yourself. I am not advocating for that at all, but I'm just saying. Thermal pants? Yeah, like full, like you basically put on like a thermal suit. Like upper body, it hugs your body, and then your sounds heavy duty. No, it's very thin. It's not even like it's not cotton material. It's like a silk kind of a tight silk kind of a thing. It rubber bands around your body, kind of like, because it has to hug your body so wind doesn't get under there. The big issue with like any coat you put on, like it's just wind gets under there. It's like you're wearing something that like it's just a wind shield. It doesn't keep you warm. Most coats that you buy, cause like you just have a giant hole where all the wind just kind of gets in there anyway. The thermal stuff is the only thing that makes like a difference as far as it. Might get thermal pants for everyone and just not turn the heater on. I think 65 is pretty comfortable. Like it's 62 in here right now, which is like noticeably, it's like noticeably cold. but it's still fine. It's just like I notice it around 60. Once it gets up to 65, it's like completely doable. The thermal family, I'm good too, but the wife and kids can't take it, lol. Yeah. It's 10 Celsius where I am. So, 10 Celsius. Kind of chilly. What is it in Fahrenheit? I don't know how to think in Celsius. I don't know what 10 Celsius is. 53. So 53 kind of chilly. Not gonna lie. 53 is kind of chilly. And it's gonna be about the same for the rest of the week. Nighttime is gonna be 43 Fahrenheit. Interesting. How are you? How are you so to ring your drawing first aid keeping? If it's a commission or if someone buys it, yeah. But if no, then no. That's the only thing I kind of go by. Like if someone's buying it, I'll do the spray because I want it to be. I don't want it to get wiped off when I put it in the casing, or when they touch it. But otherwise, no. I just post to move on with my life. I don't. Yeah. 50 boiled cabbages. Is that a mechanical pencil? If so, what brand? It says Ren's on it. Pentel 0.2. Yeah, it's a mechanical pencil. Scrab BK by C Monco. How are you? We're doing really well. Thank you. Thank you for the stop by. That's on YouTube, of course. I try my best to read people's names. Thank you. You gotta start selling merch. Could start with official pencil sharpening bucket. Fans will love it. Yeah. You can get this at your local store. It's like a tuna fish holder, and then you wash it out with soap, and then you use it for shavings. that's my first advice. He's working on a hobo heater, fat candle. Not for vegans though. Froze on me. Oh no, I hate when I see them promoting product on all other channels. That is why it's nice here. No pushing for any products. Well, yet. No, just very well done. Thank you. My name is Voldemort Jr. Is it really? My name is Voldemort Jr. Is it? I didn't know they had a junior in Europe. I thought that was an American thing or something. Like if I named my son Yuri, and then it would be Yuri Jr. Like, you know what I mean? Then that's what that would be. I'm unfrozen now. Nice. Well, Caroline, you can buy 4O's hobo heater for 90. No, it's not for sale. They're not safe. It's just something I like to experiment with for my own entertainment. Of course, I would buy it. The coffee mug at me. Nice. Could make a website that is separated from Twitch. You guys know I'm lazy. I'm not gonna make a website. What the? Pochi, do you want to make a website? No, just kidding. Just kidding. Just learn Java and then like I don't know, make me a website. Just become a programmer. Shopify or Etsy? I tried one of those. I think Shopify I did. I was trying to sell prints. I never sold one, so. I have one set up in Redbubble. We could do a podcast though. You mean right now or just in general do a podcast? Me a website, bro. Don't we need like money to buy a server? I have no idea. We could do a yeah, we can do a podcast for sure. Right now, let me just take a shower because I'm sweating. If you want to jump on the stream, no pressure. You stinky? Nice. super easy to set up a print shop. Nice. You got your own website too? Nice. Super cool, Carolina. Is it free to set up? How are sales going? You can find most of my lucky faces. Not so good yet. I think I sold one postcard. Nice. I need to update it. Yeah, I heard that helps. to work on this base here. I was like trying to go really wild with it, and I just kind of don't like how kind of where it went here. Love your shop. If I had to, if I had to be required to be naked with old men, no thanks. Wait, what the? Um, love to make a book for forums though, but don't expect me to write stuff in it. Probably like a copy book, just his works and study of detail. I need a professional shot of forums. Just need a professional. Bruh. A coffee book without text is also fine. I don't like reading. Um, nice. Felt. I have been reading. I have been reading lately. I've been trying to, like I told you, those Gears of War books that I've been consuming. Well, I mean, the one I'm getting through. Just kind of read it in the morning. I'm ready when you are. Let me go do something. I'll be right back. Ugh. Be right back. Boys back. You can record the text as an ebook and listen to it. I've been watching Lurking last couple of days, and I realized I haven't been following. 50 boiled cabbages. I'm sort of curious. How did you find the channel? Like when you weren't following, like if you're not following, you'd have to manually like find the channel each time, or. Sorry, I'm just sort of curious because that's happened a few times, and I'm like, but wouldn't it be easier to find someone, like, especially it's a few days in a row. Anyway, because I'm just wondering how you found the channel again, because it's like a small channel. It's not like you went to the front page and found it, right? Like it'd be like a small channel like this would be like hidden in the back. You'd have to like really sift through the furry content to like get to it. Let me What were we doing? Oh yeah, let's do the old, where are we at with the Discord? Jipochi, do you wanna just call me on Discord? Cause I don't know how to find you. I never know how to, what do I go to friends? Could be from a raid, but anyone who, well, any who welcome back. Yeah. I see you. There we go. Can you hear me?
Oh, what is that?
What is what?
I think Discord updated their settings.
Oh,
Like
the sound was different when you called, I think.
yeah, they're on spooky mode.
Let me turn you down just a tad. You're finally like loud, and usually you're like not loud enough. Okay, there we go. I think say something now.
Something.
I think that's good right there. I'm gonna. I don't know why I can't click off of this, but I think everything should work now. I'm gonna stop touching it.
How about now?
I
Do I
think we're
sound
good.
good?
Future, let us know if you can hear us fine. Sorry. Yeah. I'm excited about this picture.
Alright, I'm trying to fix my end because I have your stream up. Okay. I think it sounds fine.
Jipochi sounds goose. Nice.
So I sound like a goose? How dare you?
You're a natural goose. Nice.
What does a goose sound like?
I think they say quack.
Quack,
Yeah.
quack.
You did a pretty good job. That's a pretty good goose.
I have I have a lump in my throat. Does it say our flesh?
Yeah. Cause it's cause they're, I don't have like a distinct ideology like that they believe in, like that I've spelt out in my head. So I figured it could be like, all flesh belongs to like the civilization. So like, it's not your flesh or my flesh. Like all flesh is our flesh. You know what I mean? Like, cause they're the flesh. Cause if you,
Ooh.
yeah, I know, dark, right? Think of it as like, this is my Bioshock. Like this is like my version of
They need something like a symbol or something.
the symbol. Mmm.
But
Oof. Oof.
the,
Symbols. Sometimes symbols backfire. I was like, let's do. I don't know. What could be the flesh's symbol? Mm,
what does a flesh look like? Like a chewed up bubble gum?
yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Like, what their symbol be?
Because I think it adds to the lore. Like they are pretty established and
Well, yeah. This city, like, this might be like a main city where they are established. In fact. But most of the outskirts are like it's brutal outside the cities. Like it's basically, you know,
if
it's
they look like that, I'm
yeah
not
they
gonna be surprised. I'm not gonna be surprised if the creatures outside are much worse looking.
if you think if you think of a symbol, let me know. I haven't thought of a symbol yet. If I like run into one in my head, then I will. But right now,
I'm sure you can. I'm bad with symbols. That's why I don't do logos. Future Oil says a symbol for what? A symbol for the flesh community.
yeah yeah.
The flesh people. So is this guy an animatronic or the one the one up there? Is it like a statue?
Yeah, I think it's sort of like they use like they have statues in their cities, but the statues are living statues. Does that make sense? Like he's not, he's
Oh
there.
god.
It's
Imagine you're born just to be a statue.
yeah, exactly. But you have a service record, right? It's not like you're there forever, or your main brainstem isn't there forever. You get transported to other more better situations.
So it's kind of like the guards at the British castles.
Yeah, but they're embedded into they're like furniture.
Oh god.
They could maybe they do like they could do a hymn like when you walk through the city. You know how like the Islamic countries you hear like them singing and stuff. through the microphones. Like these
Oh,
guys kind of
yeah.
hum like a bassy hum kind of thing. Like it's sort of like they kind of increase the vibrations. You know, like they make low vibrations high vibrations. Like they raise the energy.
Bro, I don't think they even have mouths to hum.
Well, no. There's speakers and they translate. You know, it doesn't have to come through their own mouths. It's kind of like they think it, and then it happens through some microphone somewhere. Not microphone, but a speaker.
It could be like coming from their throats, like throat singing.
Yeah, like it could be coming,
Yeah, something like that.
but it's sort of like so you have like this ominous kind of humming sound in the city, which is sort of like musical, but it's sort of like slow musical kind of just adds to the gravity of the situation.
Ooh, Flash the musical. I love that. They're just throat singing the whole time. Future Oil says it's getting windy out there.
Bro,
Is it?
I've been hearing wind all day, like that howling wind too. I swear, like whenever the temperature drops, the wind starts to sound scary. Oh wait, I got a
Yeah.
message. Yuri, should I send a drawing posted on Discord? Yeah. Yeah, post it on Discord. Sure. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the YouTube chat. Nice.
Wait,
Yeah.
are you done? Are you done with it, or are you still working on it?
Wait, me or the person on YouTube?
Uh, Voldemort Jr.
Oh yeah. Post it in if it's not done, whip art. If it's done, done art.
There we go.
We're
Great
not
job.
very, we're not very like picky.
I am picky. Just kidding. Are there like hurricanes? Is it hurricane or tornado?
In
Like the
Illinois,
one in Twit. Yeah.
we have not really. We have tornado warnings and like severe winds, but we just happen to live, at least where I am, we kind of never really get hit with anything. I live on like kind of an elevated area, I think. So like flooding, like real flooding, isn't gonna happen here. The water will have to go up to like biblical levels to like for me to get flushed out. But so I'm not worried about that. You have severe winds, like a storm can hit, but we've never had like I don't think we've no we did one time. There was a tornado that took down a few buildings in a town next to us, but it is what it is. Like we're pretty low. Like we don't really have earthquakes. We had an earthquake like 10 years ago, but it was like very mild. We're just very catastrophe free for the most part. Um, but I like it's fine. Like I like where I live. Like not that I really interact with the community, but I like it's fine. Like the aesthetics.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
I think of it as like once I like to me it's just like do I have internet? Like is it comfortable inside? Is it clean? Is it like I don't really I could live anywhere with internet, honestly. Like, I'm not I could live in Korea and you know what I mean? Like I'll be fine probably. It'd be the
You
same
should
thing. Like you
live
wouldn't even
like
know I moved because I would put my monitors in the exactly same place. So
you should live like the guy in Perfect Days. What's his name?
no, I do live like the guy in Perfect Days.
But he doesn't have any technology on him.
No, he has
Just
technology. He has the camera, so he
oh yeah.
he has a flip phone, right? Because he has a flip phone for work. I am like that guy from Perfect Days because I didn't get a phone till I was like 19, and
Bro, really?
I'm telling you, I don't have that um I'm like, why? Like, who am I gonna talk to? Right? Like,
Oh, what if it's an emergency? Your parents don't call you? Or you just don't get out that much
both.
when you were a
Yeah, right.
child?
Both. Yeah.
You don't need a phone.
I don't need a phone. It's just now they made it to where you do need a phone. Like, you can't survive without a phone. But that's just more like that's just how they made it. Like, to make any account, you have to have a phone number associated
Yeah,
with.
because everything it runs on the phone. Even when you're ordering now at restaurants. I hate those.
Wait, what do you mean you can't order at a restaurant without a phone?
Some restaurants are like promoting QR codes to see the menu. You gotta ask for the physical one.
Oh yeah, I would be
If you,
lost. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I
mm,
don't know what I would do because I don't know. I don't even have a QR code scanner like app on my main phone.
that's why you get the iPhone, bro.
I don't. I don't think I'll ever get the iPhone. I was never into the i stuff because like I think I was traumatized by school because they had i computers or apples. Sorry, they had apples in school and it was called computer lab. When I first came to America, they had this thing called computer lab. I thought they
We
were
also
saying
have those.
what?
We also have those.
Yeah, so anyway, not in Belarus we didn't. I happened to have a computer at home in Belarus, but that's because my dad already lived in America. Anyway, I come to America, they have this thing called computer lab. I thought they were saying computer land, so I kept saying like, when are we going to the computer land? And they're like, what? I'm like, the computer land. And anyway, so I was thrown off because they had like these Apple like kind of, man, I hated them. Like Apple computers, and it was like one of those mice that has like the one button. It doesn't have like left, right scroll wheel. It's like one button.
Yeah.
You know, the
I hate
early, and
those
they weren't
now.
really early. They
Yeah.
were pretty modern. It was just more that they weren't like yellow Apple computer. You know, like those like white that turn yellow. Like do you remember computers in the '90s? You'd get like the white computer that turns yellow, kind of look.
Mm-mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So like it wasn't like that. They were newer, kind of like they were probably like newer models for that time, but like they were still like really slow, and I couldn't navigate. I knew Windows. I couldn't understand the Apple stuff, and they were super slow. It didn't even like I because the thing is like my friends had computers, I had computers. I've never seen a computer that slow before. Was back when maybe Apple wasn't like really what it is today. Like it was like you click on something and you gotta hope it doesn't like freeze up. Kind of like the early '90s era computers where you click on too many things and you're like, don't, please don't crash. Like
Mhm.
that energy.
And
Um,
then you have to slap the TV just for it to work again.
no, there was no monitor slapping, but so basically, like, yeah, I was traumatized by Apple during that time because everything PC was like far superior. It was more associated with gaming. It was cool and slick. It was just like whatever. But so I went down the PC route, not Apple, obviously. And so yeah, I can't be like turned around on that. Like I'm just every time I think of Apple, that's what all of that reminds me of, and I'm just like, Apple to me is that. Like it's early childhood,
Yeah.
school. You know what I mean? Like they ruined my like perception of their brand because of that. So like I will never go to Apple just because it's like,
Damn.
yeah,
I
no,
never thought your school's IT is gonna give you some childhood trauma on PCs.
yeah. I mean, it was bad, dude. It was bad.
I mean, we had Windows for school, so we have to learn all the Microsoft stuff. I almost said a bad word.
It's
Um, we had to learn Microsoft Word, PowerPoint, Oh, and Excel, bro, Excel. Oh.
I intend to live my whole life without using Excel. I have used it a few times. It's very confusing.
I just know how to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Then enter. That's it. Easy. Just the basic Excel. But now
Uh,
I think they have much more complicated
1 second. Scrab
structure.
says, better to have given real apples. Yeah, a real apple would have been tasty. Uh, then I had HP. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I was like, I came to America when I was 9, so this was around being 10 years old. So imagine a Mac computer. I'm 35 minus 10, 25 years ago is like what we're talking about. So 25 years ago, Mac computers were just dog poop. Just dog poop. Uh,
Mm.
Windows to a slow machine, hee hee. Windows, yeah, I mean, it just depends on your machine, but like, from my experience, it's like computers weren't, like, Windows is like, weren't, like, that bad. Excel phobia. Yeah, I just intend, like, whatever I gotta do, if I gotta clean bathrooms, I just won't use it. Whatever. I don't care if there's
I
a
also
million dollars
had
on the other side of Excel, I'm not using it.
I
I
think it's just a default that most computers in school are just slow because all of the
Yeah,
programs are not updated.
I wonder why
Because
that. I wonder what that is. Because they
I don't
shouldn't be.
know.
They have nothing installed on them, right? Like, why are they that slow?
Yeah,
It seems
I
like
think they're
everything
using
the government
fake.
touches is like slow and like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no fast computer at the DMV. There's no fast computer at the mailing place. It's every time it's like, oh yeah, our machine is down. Like, it's being slow today. And what they mean is like literally barely functioning.
I mean, I think it's just because most of the PCs that were given there or the one that they bought are the cheapest ones since they have to buy a bulk order of PCs, mouse, the cheapest keyboard, the sticky ones, the ones with oh, disgusting.
You know what I hate
I
about
have
going
bad.
to the I've always hated going to the mailing place, the USPS, cuz like I never know, cuz it's kind of like, you know how like some places have like this kind of a vibe where they expect you to know stuff about mailing, and I don't know where you put the thing or write the thing. It's very scary and confusing. And there was this one guy there. He would always like kind of rush you, and it's like, "Where's this going?" And I'm like, here." It's like, I don't know. They would always kind of make it like you should know this stuff, but actually the thing is they should know this stuff. Like, when I would send things to a different country, I would be like, "Oh, it's going here," and you would think that they would know, like they would be like, "Oh, it's going to let's say, I don't know, France," and they would be like, "Oh yeah, the address." Like they would pull up a chart and like its address, the name. It's like this is the order that they understand things in. It's actually like your job to know that. That's the messed up thing. Is like it's now you have to become an expert in shipping, and the people that work there know nothing. Like it's weird. It's kind of weird. But no, I always
You,
hate going there. I just I don't know. It was that one
you
guy,
should
but
you should have used pigeons as a messenger.
oh yeah.
Those pigeons. Anyways, Future Oil says, have you read this? The earliest PC I was exposed to was an Apple with a green screen and it had floppy disk. Oh my god, floppy disks.
Oh, I remember that. Do you remember floppy disks? Those were good times.
I
I
do.
remember
I I, I play with the metal thing on it.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I know
yeah,
it's
yeah.
got
That's kind of what I remember. I've never actually used a floppy disk, but I do like to slide it back and like let it go. Like slide it back and let it go.
yeah.
Those are good times,
It's
yeah. Nice.
it's
So yeah,
like
I had this similar computer experience. It's like I would like to say that I was like installing dude, I've never used a floppy disk ever. But it was fun too. It was like the original fidget spinner. Like
yeah.
those were good times. Hold on, we're falling behind in chat. We
Yeah.
need to
Carolina
hurry up. They're
says,
typing to guys. Stop typing. I saw the
I
complete.
saw the complete introduction of PCs and mobile phones.
I
Future
got
Oil
some
says, I got
popcorn.
some popcorn. Let's go.
1985.
Carolina.
They won't stop typing. I had a box of floppy disks but was never used. Exactly. It always seems like everyone got tricked into buying. And I did the same thing with CDs. I remember being at Walmart and I'm like, Mom, they got like CDs for sale, and it was like a stack of CDs, and it's like, what? How can we pass up on this deal? It's like all this they were like basically for free, and then like we bought them and just never used any of them for anything. They just sat there and until they got outdated. And now I don't. My new computer doesn't have a CD drive. It just
Oh.
downloads games from the internet.
I love how there's also colors as well. I always pick the pink ones. I like the pink ones.
Should I buy a floppy disk drive and and figure out how to put it in my computer just to have a floppy disk?
Do you even know what you can put there?
No,
Scrap
I don't
by
know. I've never
says
used
it's
one
just
before.
700 MB. It's 700 MB memory. Is that like
Megabytes?
one song or one picture?
Yeah, I don't know it's one of those things that like I feel like I need to have it, but you're right in that like it'll just never get used.
Mm. 50 boiled cabbages says, uh, no idea what was on them, but they look cool. Yeah, yeah. Do you still keep your old phone, like the ones with the keyboard?
This is my no. That doesn't work. This is my last phone I had. It's a 6T plus 16 or something like that. I kept it because it still works. I keep it charged and I use it for my banking stuff. Like I kind of like I only installed YouTube and Instagram on my new phone. And I know that my new phone is like associated with the email, so it doesn't matter. But I feel like I want to keep some of the apps off of the new phone. That way, if I ever do lose it, it's not like the end of the world. I can like go shut it off remotely or whatever. Like I don't know. Like I want it to be like a little bit more, so people can't just get in there and look at all my sift through all my photos and stuff like that. It's too much. So I've kind
Yeah,
of
that's too
separated.
risky.
Sorry, what?
It's a little risky to like use your old phone and then like open your apps, your new apps to it. I think it's gonna break your phone.
Well, it's the same apps that I have been using on it. It's just now I moved on to a new phone.
But then, does it like give you lag spikes? Cause you know some apps are like updated for the new phones, and your old phone doesn't have the features to handle that kind of that program.
Yeah, I think that era is kind of over. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think phones are not aging out as fast as they used to. Like my new phone will probably be around for like 25 years because like I'm noticing there's a steep decline in like sort of power increase between phone iterations. So the old one is handling the apps I needed to find, like the banking apps, and YouTube, and it's just more there as a security measure, like separating the stuff. That way, this phone, if I lose it when I leave the house, is not like my entire life is not on there, and this can sit at home with these apps, and it's sort of what I mean as like a pseudo security measure. Now I know that email and stuff like that is still attached to it. They could like still find all that stuff, regardless. But it's just at least though it's not gonna be instantly accessible.
Bro, you
If it's
might
some
want to
super
hide that somewhere else. You just told the stream where you hide your bank apps.
Yeah, but they would have to come here. Like the thing is, if it's I didn't reveal any information in the sense that they already know I have a phone with banking apps, right? It's just more like what I
I think
said
all
with
of us
yeah. So like
have.
they already know I have a phone with banking apps. Me saying that I have a phone that's separate, it's sort of like it doesn't give them it doesn't give anyone any information other than it would be more difficult. But it's sort of like you know what I mean. It doesn't like they would still have to do a tremendous amount of work to like do anything about it. So it doesn't like matter that they know that kind of.
Yeah,
It's
don't
sort of
worry
like the
about it.
Pentagon revealing the.
I'm just stressing you out. I'm stressing you out.
Oh no, I don't. I'm fine. It's just it's sort of like if the Pentagon said that they have security measures. It's like, yeah, like we know, like it's a you know what I mean, like
Bro, it's 2025. We know what you're doing.
yeah,
We know
right.
you're listening. We know you have no job. Your job is to watch people. Anyways, Future Oil says in the first Alien movie, I like the computer sounds. Yeah, the retro ones.
I do like
Like that,
that.
right? Yeah.
Those were
It's
good times.
ASMR.
Yeah.
But I hate when it happens though. Like when does it happen? Do you
You know
like
what?
pre
You know what I really
what?
enjoy is sometimes when you load something up and your hard drive has to load it up, you hear that I can't do it, but it's kind of like it's kind of does that like
Like
you hear your
like sci-fi sounds?
yeah, it makes like the hard drive sounds when the little arm moves inside of there reading the I really like that. Like I kind of
Yeah.
wish it was like even louder and like more obnoxious about it because like I like that I don't know why but like, I like that it's stuff like a mechanical wiring sound. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it
yeah,
doesn't make
yeah.
a. It's not a continuous sound. Mine makes. It's like sharp noises. It's like you can hear like something in there's like reading, scanning the disc inside of there. So it's not like a whining sound. It's more of a. It's more of a tick, like a ticking sound, kind like a mechanical ticking sound. Like I remember when they introduced the copy machine, Xerox machine. Ooh, those were different times. Yeah.
I didn't know they have to introduce those. I just thought they existed. Maybe I was just too young. And then we already have a Xerox machine at home. Being born in the 1998 is, do you even consider yourself as a 90s kid? I feel like I had
I was born in 1990.
oof.
So basically, no. I would say no because you're not conscious. Your first 10 years, you're not really conscious of the era you're in. You are the kid of an era when you go from 11 to 20. That's your era because you're sort of healthy, young, and conscious. Your first 10 years don't count really. It's all a blur. You're just trying to like exist. Do you use an iPad for drawing? I'm currently learning to draw with sketch paper. Do you use an iPad for drawing? No, like, like, I'm using a pencil and paper, as you can see. As you can see,
It does look like a digital drawing for a second. I gaslighted myself.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like, it can look like a digital drawing, but
Yeah,
that's because I'm rendering. Like, it's I'm sort of rendering a lot, and so it does look like that. But that's no, it's all pencil.
it's all pencil furrows AI.
It's all AI.
Future Oil says, see you guys in an hour. Alright, take care.
Is it best to
So,
work with paper first? I would say yeah, because you have to do things the right way. Like you have to go from A to B to C. I think nothing against digital. I just think that digital can sometimes maybe hinder your development since it lets you can bypass a lot of the
it gets you
annoyances.
all the shortcuts, yeah.
Yeah, just do paper, but it doesn't like ultimately doesn't like matter. Ultimately, if you keep drawing and being consistent, that's the only thing that matters. But I would say that if yeah, probably start on paper, and then like once
Yeah.
you've suffered there for a long time, the tools are going to be very helpful of the digital. But Um, you know, do what you want. I'm just yeah, like it's fine.
Yeah, you can be a digital artist or a traditional artist, but I think you could just focus on one because they all have their different quirks in their own way. Like for digital, you have the easy control Z feature, or like different layers where you can just hide later and then use it as a reference for your old drawings. And then for traditional, you're gonna use like real materials that you cannot. Sometimes you can't go back when you make a happy accident, I guess. But traditional ones can really harness your drawing skills, I think. My opinion. Yoshi says, "What kind of pencil should I use?" I'm using
Mm.
mechanical pencils, but something tells me I need to use something else. You could just use any kind of pencils you want, but there's a different grade, right?
Sorry, I'm
There's
trying
also
to
a
work out the levels of the music here.
I can't hear the stream. I
Yeah,
turned it all down. Sorry.
I'm trying.
Cause yeah, cause for pencils you have graphite pencils and charcoal pencils. I don't know what difference does it make, but I think it 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 it's I don't know. I think it's different with the texture, I guess.
I think I'm
Like
just to be safe. Later on, I'm gonna have to figure out how to put you on a different channel to the music because I was turning the music down and down and down, but then your voice was also going down along with that. So right now, I think you sound good to the audience, but I'm gonna keep the music off for now while we're talking because it's too risky. I don't want to accidentally. I'm gonna have to make a different like sound channel for you somehow so that I can know where the music is at and where you're at because it's otherwise it's impossible to balance it without that. I just don't know for sure. Uh,
God,
what kind of
50
pencils
boiled
should I use? I'm using
cabbages.
mechanical. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, never mind. Cabbage says, "Have you drawn with charcoal much?"
Mmm. Thank you for
Take
the.
it away, sir.
I do have a charcoal pencil. I haven't used it in a while.
Aren't you using the white charcoal one?
Oh, that's a
Is
good
it
point.
charcoal?
Yeah, that is a charcoal. I don't think of it as that because I intermittently
Yeah.
change it out to the pastels and use that sometimes, like interchangeably. But so yeah, I guess I have used it recently. I like it.
Mm.
Next caller.
Next caller. Carolina says, "We could make a drawing and send it to a supplier, and they could make comments on a fax and send it to back to us." Really? I didn't know that. Oh, back when there wasn't like Discord or Instagram. Gotcha. Rennie Ren says, "What in the split personality is? Is
Oh my
that
God, Rini
Japochi?"
Ren, we haven't seen you in a little bit. Where has Rini Ren been? What is the split personality? Is that Jipochi? Oh yeah,
No,
that's
no. This is Flesh. Flesh speaking.
yeah, it's one of the flesh speaking.
Yoshi says, or Yoshi asks, "How do I shadow correctly?"
Mmm.
Hmm.
Oof. That's gonna
Uh,
that's gonna be a while to explain because you just
eh,
have to you have
I
to go ahead.
yeah. I think you need to learn the basic that drawing studies that they're doing, like with the cubes, the pyramids. the
Mm.
spheres, the cylinders.
You need to
You
go
just
to the
have to do that.
store, Yoshi. Go to the store where they sell the cylinders and stuff and the cubes. Like you
You
got to
don't
go to
need
that
that.
store and buy a bunch of them, and then and have like a light fixture and like direct the light to it so you can and then like work your way out of that like kind of
Yeah.
kind of thing. You gotta, but I don't know where the cube store is, but
You could also have, if you're broke like me, just find the light source
mm,
that shines okay, that shines light good, and then find an object that you want to draw, probably a mug, something basic,
I feel
and
like a
then
mug,
just
even a
paint
mug,
it.
is a little too complicated because I think people get confused by stuff. Because a mug too is deceptive because what if it's reflective? I would not recommend a very reflective surface because it confuses people about what they're supposed to be like what the point is. It should be a matte, preferably gray, simple.
Yeah,
Um,
not porcelain, not
be,
china,
because yeah, because I think once people see I couldn't understand this for a long time. I'm like, I would see the reflections on like a cup, and I'd be like, how am I supposed to triangulate all of these like bouncing light sources? You know what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to understand this? And you actually don't want to start there. You want matte color rectangles. Go buy yourself like blocks, wooden blocks or something, or make them, or I don't know. That's where you want to kind of work your way out of that. But to be fair too, like it's a lot of times shading, there's an artistic interpretation in the sense that like you are kind of shading a lot of times where it's like shadow would be usually, and it's like it's not like exactly where like you have an idea of where the light source is from, right? But a lot of times it's kind of like, oh, maybe some artists can do it, like they know truly where things are from, but for you to have a sense of how to make that compelling, you need to work from like buy simple objects and like work your way out of that and stuff. And something I need to work on too is like actually doing that because I did do it, but then like I stopped doing it. Um, let's look at the who follow humble vibe TV. Nice, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Humble TV. Yoshi says, I know that, but what style should I draw? The shadow lines, like what you're doing? Mm,
Well, if you're saying the word style is up to like that's totally up to you how you the style.
yeah,
I don't think you're
that's
I don't think he meant to say style. I think he meant like a different word because style that's just your style. That's totally up to you. Um
yeah. You could either copy someone's style or do your own style when it comes to shading.
I feel like we're giving the worst art advice, like super generic.
Bro, we're not licensed to do.
Yeah, dude. Just to be clear, we're not licensed for this. We're just kind of giving you some. Don't run away with this stuff. We're more or less having
Bro,
fun with this, so we are not educators, and there's no we did not acquire a proper license to give art advice.
but I think my experience with art comes from the visual communication subject I had in architecture school.
Mm,
So
I didn't even make it
I
that
got my
far.
credits, bro.
I've always just been an
But
enjoyer of art. Like I just enjoy drawing weird monsters, and that's how I got here. And then
but you're doing fine. You're doing
I
fine.
learned a trick or two along the way. I learned a trick or two, but I never was like I was
That's how
never
life is, bro.
you can't make me learn something. You can
You just yeah.
It's like that horse. You know how they say you can take a horse to the water but you can't make him drink? My entire life I've
Or
been not drinking the water. Like I've been just avoiding the water drinking.
I haven't heard that phrase before. I just know the teach a man to fish, etc., etc. That's a long
Oh, that's a
line.
good one. I think that's a really
Mm,
good one. We should say because it's like it's true. If you teach a man to fish, he can go get fish and stuff.
yeah. Okay. Rennie Ren says I buy simple wooden shapes sold for school kids like Montessori. Oh, Montessori supplies. I know those. They are really inexpensive. True. I think my paint here, my acrylic paints are Montessori brand. Not sponsored by the way, but yeah, they have good quality paints in there. Yoshi says, "Thanks guys. I needed to understand what I'm doing. Your advice was enough." Bro, I'm gonna cry.
Thanks, guys. I need to
Just
understand
kidding.
what I'm doing. Your advice was enough. Oh, yeah, nice. We are look at us just changing the. I mean, we're helping. I think. I'm not
And,
sure if we are helping.
and thus an artist was born.
Yes.
You're welcome, Yoshi. Oh, we have a first time chatter.
Oh, first time. Gumball273 says, "What camera are you using for recording your drawing session?" It's actually it doesn't have a brand on it. I'd have to go to my Amazon order page and like find it. I'm not sure. Just you what the thing you would wanna if you go on Amazon, you can find this camera on Amazon. It's like 130 to $140, but you don't want a general camera a 4K general camera with a sound a microphone. You want a specific camera that is sort of a camera that it doesn't it's like it's a manuals. You want a manual zoom, no microphone, because then they put all the money in just the lens, or not the lens, but like the camera, and you get like a better camera out of that, if that makes sense. Because if you buy a 4K general camera, it's going to be kind of poop in every direction. But if you buy a specific USB driven kind of a camera, then you can have a nice. I hope I'm making sense. You can have a better camera if you don't buy a general 4K camera. You need a specific. I don't know. I'd have to go find the link. I don't want to look for it right now. It's gonna take me a while because I bought it like a year ago. So, but yeah, it's on Amazon.
Wait, your webcam has manual zoom?
Yeah. So what I mean by that is it doesn't do auto adjusting. You know
Bro.
how like some have software and stuff like that. It'll do this. This is just manual.
Mm,
This is just a manually controlled camera, which is what you want because then what you get is a better camera. Even though it doesn't everything manually, it's a better for the money. It's better for what you're gonna get. I don't need an auto zoom AI microphone because if you buy that for $140, it's gonna be worse quality in like every direction, if that makes sense.
damn, I should throw away my Logitech
Dude, no,
webcam.
Logitech is good. It's just the issue is it's a good general camera. What I'm saying is sometimes it's better to buy a thing that does one thing, and it just does that one thing well. And I could have bought a much more expensive camera, but I don't know. The problem is like once you go above this camera, you're talking $700 to $1,500 cameras that are better than this. Like the next step up is like crazy money.
Mm,
That's why I went for this because I'm like, well, this is a good medium kind of.
I think some people use a professional camera as well as their
They
webcam.
they do the other issue is I can't stream in 4K, so it literally wouldn't matter. If I got a camera that was like extremely more extreme, it wouldn't make any difference for you guys. Like I just can't stream any higher resolution than this.
Gumball asks, is it better than rear phone camera in terms of picking up light properly? For example, a 14 MP one from a Samsung phone. Bro.
I have no idea. Wait, let me read that. Is it better than a rear phone camera I term of picking up light properly? For example, 14 megapixel one. No, dude, I don't know. I don't know anything about cameras or their stats. I have no idea. I know some people use their phone to stream. I don't know how they integrate that with OBS. I don't have no idea. That's like
Yeah, the problem with using your phone, sometimes when you get notifications, your camera vibrates. with it. So if you're gonna be professionally recording yourself, I wouldn't suggest the camera phone. Also, it kind of destroys your battery fast.
It destroys your battery, and your phone is gonna get hella hot too if it's streaming.
Yeah.
So make sure you're
And
doing it
when
in
it's
a
hot,
you can't be in a hot room because then it's gonna just.
yeah, it's gonna give you lag spikes and all. Your frame rate's gonna go down. Your quality is gonna go down.
Having said all that, in terms of if you're a new streamer, I would just go get yourself a $60 Logitech 1080p camera. Go get yourself a $20 one for yourself so they can see your face. Like you don't need to put like crazy money into it, and do that for 3 months. And if you stick with the hobby, then maybe start once you get like affiliate or something, go start upgrading your microphone. Like you really don't need to be. I think like I wouldn't run out and spend a bunch of money. Um, you know,
Gumball says, "Thanks for the infos. You're welcome."
yes, nice.
Yep.
We're kind of hitting it out of the park. I feel like today with the advice.
Bro, I think I could work in a what's this? Like a call center.
Mm.
Should just
Why don't we start a company where we give like it's called general advice, and it's not doesn't promise to be helpful or knowledgeable, but it's just a nice person telling you like, hey man, it'll just kind of giving you bro advice where it's like kind of like when your friend
I,
says stuff, but half of it is like inaccurate.
bro, I think that's just podcasting to you.
Mm.
That's how they go sometimes. I would be amazed if we had like like those callers in radios. Like we have a caller from Manchester. Damn,
I'm afraid though with the callers, how do you control for people that are gonna get on there and yell the bad words? You know what I mean? Like, how do you stop that from happening? Because you can vet them, but the thing is you don't. They could be normal for like a certain somebody we were talking about that was saying bad stuff. Like
well,
they can be kind
we
of
can.
normal for the most part, but then one day they just start yelling bad words while you got them on call, and that's why I don't want to do that. This is a much better way to do it. I feel like just read the comments and just kind of talk.
Yeah, it's kind of. We need an HR, for this. If we're gonna push through with that idea. Gumball says, "I would love a camera that has manual zoom as well, zoom and focus."
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
mean this
think
is a
that's
fairly
what
static.
Forrest is using.
It's a very static environment. You don't really need auto adjustment. All it does is like your paper or your camera will just get confused because like it's gonna see your hand and it's gonna try to adjust to that. You're just gonna have a constantly fluctuating resolution. This is having a manual camera for this is a much better solution than AI driven autofocus like whatever. That's just gonna cost more money for like and be a hindrance long term.
You also gotta have nice hands. I don't have nice hands,
Mm.
unfortunately.
My hands,
And
I
I
think they're passable hands. I don't think I have like they're okay. I think my hands are okay.
I think they're nice, but
Is that a
mine
Pentel
is
Graph
not.
1000? No, this is not a Graph Gear 1000. It's a Pentel. It is a Pentel, but it's a zero point 0.2, not a zero point 0.3. It says PP3002 on it.
Damn. Why do these pencils have models that sounds like robots?
They sound like what?
What are
Sorry.
they sound like robots? The
Oh,
names.
the code names. I don't know how they come up with like the names for weapons and like the tech stuff. They give it like the number and the letters. I'm not sure where that comes from or what that stands for. I do think it's interesting a little bit.
I think some of it comes with how many ammos it can take or how many parts does the gun have. or I don't know, probably just they just love those numbers. We shouldn't talk about guns.
Oh, we should never talk about guns. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're bad. Uh, do we have any more uh questions from the chat?
Oh, nice. Carolina says, I think it's a good idea. Anyone could ask you any kind of question to get your opinion on things. That would be really interesting. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing now with chat, you know what I mean? Just don't take anything we're saying too seriously. This is all kind of just entertainment basically, so just yeah, don't run away with anything too fast. We're more just here
Yeah.
just it's more of a chill environment kind of thing.
We're giving you a piece of our mind, which is very little in
Yeah.
my case.
It's sort of like we know very little, and that should be taken into account when you listen to what we're saying.
True. Where is he standing right now? What is this? Is this like the um I don't know what do you call it in architecture, but is this where the statue stands? Like, is this the stand for statues, or
Yeah,
is it?
it's a stand for the statues. They look kind of oh, well, you've never played Half-Life 2, but they have that like monolithic kind of dystopian look to them. I wanted to have that
Mm,
brutalist kind of look mixed in with sort of European esque kind of vendor street kind of stuff going on. I don't know. It's just a mix of like dystopian and whatever comes into this in particular is more dystopian. But yeah.
I don't know how you come up with those. Damn. I'm an architect and I just know rectangles.
Mm.
I'm more of function than aesthetics.
Yeah, I think that's the thing is that like yeah, you probably understand how to do like how what you would actually need to make something work.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
would
because
not
we're
want to be
trained to do that.
I would not want to be an architect because it's hard.
Yeah, don't be an architect, guys. If you're planning to to do it for
Well,
university,
I
just stay
feel like
away.
architect is the kind of job where like cigarettes and coffee is like part of the job kind of. And I'm
Yeah,
looking to not do those things.
and the lack of sleep.
Yeah, there's that too.
Also, there's constant deadlines that you have to go deal with, which is very stressful. I think I had a heartburn in college just because of those.
Mm.
Like, there were a lot of deadlines left and right. I think most of the deadlines came from the subjects that aren't related to architecture. You know, in theology, we had to, like, you know, theology subject.
Theology is
It's like,
it's like where people know all the stuff about like religion and stuff, right?
yeah, and for ours, it's Catholicism. Is that a term? I don't know, but Christianity, yeah. But then, this professor wanted us to make a documentary about a church in the Philippines, and then we have to go there and then ask permission. It's like, bro, how is this related to our profession? Like, why do you have to make things hard? We're trying to focus on our major subject, and
Mm-hmm.
he's like, do a video on this, do like a report. Ugh, I just hated. I hated. I like the vibes in school, but I hated the stuff that you need to work on there.
Mm. I did
I'm not sure
sometimes
if
enjoy the vibes in school. Yeah, until they made me do stuff. I didn't like that part.
you know. Who likes homeworks? Who likes projects?
You liked homework?
No, who likes?
Oh,
Who likes?
you know what? I did like when we were in like the fifth and sixth grade. Like we still got like your homework was like, let's say, I remember they wanted us to, like, it was a project, right? And they wanted us to build stuff like historical stuff, and I like they let I built a panorama of Egypt. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I built a panorama of like Egypt, and we had, I even built out the little streets and stuff. Like it was like a pretty detailed like map, and that kind of stuff I got excited for, and like I built stuff, and you know but I hated like the paperwork kind of homework, like anything like that. I'm just like, dude, bro, like I don't care. And
Just leave it to
so
the
the
smart
problem is
people.
the school turned into like it turned into like this sludge of just never ending memorization of things and never building stuff.
I hate those. I hate memorization. Like, you know, I'm very bad at math because I think school the school I was in made me like traumatized from it.
Mm-hmm.
Like this teacher told us to memorize the multiplication table of 12, 1 to 12, and then we had to, if our names are called, we have to stand up and then like recite 7 times 1 is 7, 7 times 2 is 40 until you reach 12. But then I got to 8 and then I only memorized until 6. Bro, I had to stand awkwardly because I'm the only one who doesn't memorize the multiplication table. That
Bro,
was
isn't that
very,
crazy? I think it'd be nice if the other kids failed too a little bit. I had kind of like similar stuff. It's like, bro, help me out and also don't learn stuff, because it's like she's gonna think it's normal to remember all this, like when clearly
yeah.
like it's not.
It's like you get shamed for not memorizing the multiplication table. Like,
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. It's like they want too much. Like I don't need to know that. And now
mm,
with calculators and AI, you really don't need to know anything.
true.
You just the food gets delivered to your house without you knowing how that happens.
Yeah. And then all the boomers are saying like, back in my day,
Mm.
we had to go up the mountains to get food.
They had to like slaughter the sheep and cook it.
Yeah. Bro, I can't leave. I can't live in that era. Like, what would you do after like are we allowed to say killing the food, killing the animal,
You're allowed to say kill the animal, I think.
harvest harvest the animal?
Yeah, harvest the animal.
Yeah. Like, what do you do with the other parts? You just throw it around,
I'm not sure. I've
and
never
then
had that issue. I've never like had a goat. I don't know. I'm sure they have. Like, I'm sure the more your village, if you live really rural, I'm sure they have a place for everything. I would assume.
yeah, I think the people from before are just very smart because they live without fridges, they live without chat gpt, they don't they like, how do you preserve, like, imagine googling in that era, how do you preserve a lamb that's been cut for 3 days, bro?
The thing is like, how did they figure out dried meats? They had to. Someone had to have left something out, and they came back and it was. They tried to eat it and it was fine, but dry or
Yeah,
whatever.
probably.
They discovered the accident. Well, how did they? Right? They put it in salt for preservation, and they air dried it. That's the only way you can do it back then. And then it had to be like, I don't know, underground or something for the. I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. How do you stop meat from rotting right away?
Yeah, it's very fascinating.
But they
Like,
did it.
even the
I'm
fruit.
assuming. I'm assuming it was more of that like dried meat kind of stuff. That's how they did it.
Mm, bro. They are more, they are much smarter than the people today. I think people are smarter in how technology works just because they have much more access to it. But for me, since I was born in the middle of everything, I don't think I'm smart enough for anything. Like I don't know how like Windows work if it wasn't for my brother. And
Yeah, but you'd figure it out if you had to, you know.
yeah, thank you to the YouTube community for for giving out tutorials, especially our Indian communities on YouTube. They give the best videos on everything.
That is true. I fixed a lot of my phone issues through Indian advice videos about like, cause you type in 60 plus one, you know, can't won't restart or whatever, won't start, and then they go, yeah, you just hold down this button for a like a flash restart, and it's not something you would know as a casual like phone user, but then it totally saved my phone, right? Like, so yeah,
Uh,
we'd like to thank India.
yeah,
India,
thank Indian
we'd like to
Indian.
thank in all of India for your contribution to like the YouTube landscape when it comes to troubleshooting phones and or Windows stuff.
Yeah, they probably saved me tons from corrupted files from school.
Mm,
Rennie Ren says just scrape the maggots off. Yum.
nice, thank you.
Bro, they eat the maggots. That's free protein.
Yeah, that's the other thing is I'm not sure the maggots uh eat the younger the maggots eat younger, or sorry, the flesh that's rotted, right? So like I don't know. You're killing two birds with one stone when you're eating the maggots. I think
That's extra nutrients for you.
extra
Carolina
nutrients.
says it's so hot. It's so sad to hear how embarrassing. Yep. Well,
Wait,
what we could do, we are evolving. We're not in those times anymore. We have fridges, we have machines,
you know how they
we
said
have
we would have bigger heads and like small eyes and big heads in a few, or big eyes, big heads, and like small like bodies because we would adapt to. I think we're gonna have small heads and big computers. Like we're gonna be like we're gonna export thinking. Like our heads aren't gonna get big because we aren't using it anymore. It's just we're gonna be the vessels that the food, like it's almost like the AI will keep us alive to keep the economy going, just to have like bodies to feed so that it can like justify building cities off of this planet. But we will just be
Ooh.
like worms that are fed like, bro, that
What
would be a
if
good Flash idea, like how the
yeah,
Flash, like it, like it's not like a war that happened. Like imagine this, like this is how the Flash came about, right? Like first they established AI. It's like Skynet. It's doing everything for us. You wake up, a sandwich shows up, you eat it. Like there's no more working, right? The AI does everything outside of your apartment. And then like because of that, there's no thinking. Like we basically become like livestock. We just play a little video games, eat sandwiches, and eventually we just evolve. Like our brain starts becoming smaller from generation to generation, and we just eventually like evolved back into like a fleshy worm kind of a creature. And then we're but it keeps taking care of us forever because its only mission is to take care of humans. And so it takes them and transports them to the worms to other planets, like, and just endlessly takes care of it for millions of years. And then like once that ends, once it goes haywire, we're still in this like weird worm body, and we like work our way out of that. And that's how the flesh sort of, they emerge out of that experience. Like it's a post AI nightmarish world because like it just took
bro?
care of us to the point where we turned back into like a baby state.
Um, so you think it's the AI is just there to treat us like cows, like They're just feeding us just because. We're like pets to
Well,
them.
I think like basically like let's say it keeps the humans around, like it doesn't need to, but it'll keep the humans around in order to have an economy. Like in order to justify an economy, it just takes care of all the humans and all the human needs. Plumbing, sandwich making, like car, like transportation, like VR, like it has to keep making all that. But so to have, to have a reason to establish factories, because like if you think about it, once you get rid of humans, there's not really what are you doing after that, so in order for it to expand, it found that it needed humanity in a weird way to entertain and take care of it in order to expand its own power across the universe. So, but we devolved back into war, like not insectoid, but like basically like weird, weak, dumb, fleshy creatures that keep hitting like the pleasure button, and we keep getting dosed with like good feeling drugs, and that's it. Like we just keep hitting that button over and over again, and that's the entire human experience
Mm.
until the AI goes rogue and dies, and like the flesh faction is like a result out of that. Like it's us trying to come back to being human. Gee, my sketch is taking ages. I don't like showing wings. Pretty shy too when you draw
Wait,
well in 3D, like me not at all. Always. I understand what you mean. I completely understand what you mean. Yeah. Wings are hard to do because they're very dynamic, but all you
he's
can do,
saying whips, like work in progress.
yeah, post it in Whip and just say work in progress. We understand.
Yeah, don't be too shy. This is a safe space for artists to post their work without judgment or anything. We appreciate any type of work you you post on Discord.
True.
Carolina says, I had a very nice teacher who understood that I had a problem with eight times. I was gonna say 8 by 8, bro. 8 times 8 equals 64. And she looked in my eyes and repeated it 3 times, and I never forgot it since then. Damn. Claps to all good teachers out there. I had a teacher that taught us the perfect squares in song form. I still use it if I get asked 7 times 7. I have to sing it though, but I'm not gonna sing here.
Seven times
Simon
seven is
chose.
49, right, or something like that.
I think so.
Yeah, I don't remember. I think. Wait, what's 7 7? It's 49,
One,
right?
four, 16,
I don't know.
49. Yeah.
Oh, nice. I guessed right.
Yep.
I almost had to pull up ChatGPT, like, because that's what I mean is like we don't remember what the answer is, but we also don't remember how to use a calculator. So it's like, well, see, what's her name, Cortana, or whatever the Microsoft
Yeah.
like
Cortana.
AI is. Yeah, Cortana. What is 7 times 7? And if it lies, you don't even like know that it's lying to you because it's like what you don't know. So
Simon Cho says, "Why the our flesh is for the filter or something? It's just a statue, um, for the flesh, people. I think it symbolizes their freedom and all. Isn't it, Foros?
it was come here, baby. Come. Oh, it's a big baby. Oh,
Heyo,
it's a big baby. Oh, now he can hear you. If you say
heyo.
something now, Aries will actually hear you.
Hey, Aries. Aries, jump, jump, jump. Does he know tricks?
He knows sit. That's it.
Oh, Aries, come. Let's go. Oh, he only listens to you. Very loyal dog. My dog only knows tricks when there's food around. If he doesn't like, if she doesn't see any food on your hand, she won't sit.
That's
She's
usually
just a
how.
spoiled.
Yeah, that's usually how that goes.
She's a spoiled brat.
No, my dog will sit if I don't have food, but I have to say it like 4 times. But if to be fair, if there is food, it's still like 4 times. Like he's slow about sitting down and stuff.
Um, there's some very like there's some very strict fur parents. Like they judge you if your dog doesn't listen to you, and I hate those.
Um, it depends. Like I get it if that's your thing. I'm sure I get judged by my lawn, like cause like my neighbor's kind of like he's into his lawn. He's just always out there.
Mm,
Any chance he gets, he's out there like doing lawn stuff, and I'm sure he hates me because like like I just do the twice a week, like every 2 weeks kind of mow kind of energy. That's kind of where I'm at with my lawn. So I'm sure like it's the same thing as anything else. Once people get into it, they get into a thing. They don't like people who aren't, they're not about it.
yeah, but why do they have to mind? They should just mind their own business, mind their own lawn, or mind their own dog. Why do you have to say like, why is your dog doing this, or why is your dog not listening to you, like, bro? She's just a house dog. She's a baby in the family. What do you mean? Carolina says, "Sing it, Ripochi." I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, singing is embarrassing for me. I've never understood how people can like dance and sing in front of other people or even alone. I feel like it's a little bit like, oof.
I think it just depends on the mood sometimes for me. I sometimes
If
dance
if I
when,
really like a song, I'll bob my head a little bit.
ugh, you should shake your booty.
Mm.
It depends on the vibes of the room. If it's just everyone's awkward and nobody wants to do anything, I'll do the same. I don't need to be the center of the attention, bro. I can't dance.
Yeah, I can't dance if I'm being honest. I don't understand it.
Are you gonna play Call of Duty or what?
Tonight, I might like later on. I don't have like any specific plans for Call of Duty, or I don't have like uh I play usually on like busier days. I'll play Call of Duty like in the morning. I'll play like 3 or 4 games, like usually 3 games. Four is like a lot for me in the morning, but it's not out of the question that I'll play 4 games because it's like sometimes they take kind of a while, so sometimes you can't put 4 games in there. But I already played today, so I'm good for today, and I got a couple other things I wanna appreciate. Uh, I wanna play around with my hobo heater, see if I can improve the design a little bit, or make another one or something. Like make a slightly
Yeah,
different version of it that's improved.
you should make that look good. Shouldn't look like
But it's
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 like,
gonna have that black suit all over it because it's like you can't. It's a little. There's a flame inside of it. It's eventually gonna cake it in like that black goo. Like there's nothing you can do about that. I mean, you can like. I could have done a better like my first iteration. I just used like those industrial scissors to cut out a hole. Like I didn't try to like make it neat. It was like I cut it open like a little bit crudely and stuff. So I could have done a better job with that, but I didn't. So
mm,
Tom Tomable Tomable says "Beau- beautiful drawing here, American. Thank you. How does he know I'm American? What the?
Because you sound American.
Mm.
Duh.
Some some will say I have a slight accent.
I haven't heard um Europeans speak English with American accent, so I don't know.
Yeah, some Europeans do have like a distinct accent. Like once you listen to them enough, like to me, all Europeans kind of sounded more like they're like death tone, kind of or tone deaf. But then as I listen more, I do recognize that different accents a little bit more sometimes. Like, but a lot of times they do kind of like sound a little bit more just death tony, and you can kind of like I don't know. But I think it's just because like I don't listen to like Europeans that are like not
Yeah.
natives a lot.
If we have European viewers, can you defend your can you defend yourself
If
or
they did
your
what?
fellow Europeans?
Sorry, if they did what? I didn't hear the first part.
If they have a if there's any Europeans watching, can you defend yourselves?
Defend yourselves in like what respect? Like our language or?
Like 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 you said they were like deftones when they
Well,
speak
that's
English.
what they sounded like to me. Like, cause like when I came here, you know what I mean. Like Europeans from Europe, they when they spoke English, they kind of sound like a little like they speak English well, but there's a little bit of a death tone kind of sound. Uh, but as you listen longer, you start to recognize like the different kind of different
Yeah,
accents more,
I
and you
did
can kind of
agree.
play. But that's what I mean. But at first, like your first glance, you're just like, what the
Rennie Ren says, I need Yuri's trademark as my notification sound.
nice. What's the story behind the stitch up mole rat? Did he have a good day at work? Yeah, it was a good day at work.
Let me just refill my cup of water. Air quotes. BRB.
One second, let me check the kick. I'm just sort of curious if anybody on kick is watching. Wait, it says no, but there was a person watching earlier today. I know that for a fact. Fact. It's actually starting to get a little chilly inside the house. I might have to go. Might have to turn on the heat tonight. I don't know if the temperature keeps dropping. I'm gonna have to turn the heat. Yes, I speak with an American accent and with a Swedish touch. Nice. Um, maybe I, but you guys know I'm not trying to upset it, Europeans. You guys know what I mean. You guys have heard all of it. I could not. I couldn't even imagine like a Swedish accent right now, just because I'm so unfamiliar. I can kind of imagine other accents, but like a French one maybe or something. But like,
I'm very oh, I'm very interested with Irish accent.
that's one of the better ones.
What are
Yeah,
you doing?
I can't do it right
What
now.
are you doing, lad?
Yeah, lad. Yeah, they got one of the better accents. But to be fair, that's English. Like they speak sort of a more original version of English. Like it's
Yeah.
so it's like their accent isn't like I'm I'm more talking about Europeans that speak a language that is a distinctly different language from English.
Yeah, when it was my first time to speak with a British guy in person, not like coming from YouTube or something, bro. I was just wishing there was a subtitles in front of me because I
Mm,
can't understand it. The accent was too heavy. All the words are bassy. You know when they speak like, because this guy I spoke with is like a boss, and um his voice is too deep. Typical bosses, how they look like,
yeah, I think I know what you mean.
and they sound like, yeah, and they sound like when they speak, there's a bass coming from their throat. Like, bro, what am I hearing right now?
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
The only response there is, sorry, sir. What was that? Sorry.
Yeah, they don't take into account yeah, that their like specific dialect isn't transferable.
You know, that was a tough client to to speak with.
Why did we ever stop playing Helldiver? We kind of completely abandoned Helldivers, didn't we?
Uh, eh, yeah. Is there something new in that game?
I kind of went back to playing Call of Duty again.
Yeah, I think it was because I was playing Red Dead for like 2 weeks, and before that, I don't think we're trying to play Helldivers because I don't know. I was just sleepy the whole week. Um, what was the month before October? November, September. I was just sleepy the whole month. I was trying to fix my sleeping schedule just in case someone called me from all the job applications I sent. Unfortunately, I didn't receive any. I did get a good sleep though. Like I fixed my sleeping schedule and everything. And then I recently played Marvel Rivals. Oh,
Can you get
I just got
slightly
tired.
closer? Sorry, can you get slightly closer to your mic?
I am kissing my mic. Is
Oh,
that
that's better right
better?
there.
There you go.
That sounds so much better. It's just you kept like you were sliding out of this dimension slowly. Like I just could hear you less and less.
What would your other dimension be like? What do you think what do you imagine he looks like right now, or his life?
Who? What do you mean? Like this guy in a different dimension, or?
No, you as you,
Ooh,
you in another dimension.
I think it's. I think. Hmm. Mm, I don't know.
He just doesn't exist.
There can only be
Cause
one.
yeah, only one for us in the world. Yeah, it's hard to tell because you never know what's in the other dimension. You could be like,
I hope my other
uh,
Yuri is doing better. I hope he made it. I hope he's I hope he's doing well over there.
yeah, there could be one that made it, or there is another one that's just done with life,
Yeah.
and we're in the middle.
Yeah, I feel that, yeah. I'm
Yeah, it's
I'm an
just like
enjoy
that.
I'm an enjoyer of life. Like I do enjoy life, and
Yeah,
I just think at 35 you should automatically like retire.
yeah. With the economy right now, I don't think that's possible.
No, I just mean automatically. They should just let me not work anymore.
Mhm. Do you want me to tell you how much time you are in stream right now?
Sorry, you got really quiet there.
Do you want me to tell you how much time you are in stream right now?
It looks like 4 hours and 58 minutes, according to YouTube.
Mm-hmm. It's 59. You're almost at 5 hour. The
Yeah,
fifth hour.
it's been a good stream.
Indeed.
I enjoyed how much I got done to. I think it feels a lot longer because it's getting dark outside earlier. So it's like every time I kind of look outside and it's getting kind of like dark, I'm just like it's kind of not depressing, but it just feels like I've been here all day. Because usually it's
It's
like I would get off and you still have a lot of sunshine to go through. That's why I started walking my dog in the morning now, because I feel bad because like I don't want to walk him when it's cold and dark outside. So I try to get him out before that starts.
wow.
Yeah, I try to do the walking before the stream starts. Do you walk it? Because you said you live in an apartment. You said.
Yeah. The dog fur parents are gonna be mad at me. We don't walk her. She just walks around the house and sleeps.
Yeah, I feel like I have to walk my dog because like I don't know, he's too large to be kept. Like I feel like he would just go in. Well, he wouldn't go in. Like usually during the winter when it's like really really cold, we stop walking because it's just too cold to be out there. Like even going around the block for a dog, it's just too much. During like those month or whatever and a half where it's like that peak cold and you can't go outside, he just kind of
Mm.
sleeps. He just kind of adapts to the lack of going outside.
Yeah, it's just hibernating for animals
Yeah,
during
but
winter.
if you do take him outside, he'll start asking to go outside. Because I used to do that, like I would just go outside anyway. And yeah, one time it's like clearly he got too cold, and I'm like, yeah, I can't do that anymore. Because he wants to. The thing is, he wants to go outside so bad sometimes, and I feel bad. But
Do you bring him with you when you drive?
sometimes I do if I'm depending on where I'm driving. Sometimes I'll bring
Mm,
him, but that's kind of you know just depends on my mood if I want to deal with him because it's always like a handful to bring him. It's never like
yeah.
easy. He makes it difficult, so it's like I do the math on how much I want to deal with him, and then I sometimes I will bring him with me. Like if I go to my parents' house.
Stop, Forest, not in front of the kid. Don't say that in front of the child. He's gonna be traumatized
About what?
about him being difficult.
Aries?
Oh, yeah. Has he
Yeah,
ever escaped from your house before?
yeah, but only when somebody else came over and they left the fence open. And I kind of knew in the
Oh.
back of my head I should go check the fence, but I was like, that person was like a fully grown adult, and they like were fully aware of the dog, and that's kind of why I have hyper paranoia too. It's like I just know that people don't like they don't have if it doesn't like concern them, their brain just turns off. It's like, oh well, you know it's weird, right? Because it's like these people know how reality works, so it's like if you left the gate open, and then you let the dog like walk past you outside and left that door open, then the dog just has access to the outside, right? As is like logic, but you just can't like they don't have the because it's not their problem. Their brain doesn't care, so you just have to have hyper vigilance at all times and never rely on anybody ever. Like that's the only way to like function.
Yeah, especially when you have guests that doesn't live on your house. You don't
Just
know the
I just spit on my paper, so
the
embarrassing.
that's okay. We don't see it. Do you guys see it?
Oh, now you can't see it. The camera's not picking. But like I didn't want to spit, but I blew. I was like, and then like a little spit came out.
How does the stream sound like? Let me turn you up. Oh, I sound like a robot. Why do I sound like that?
No, you sound fine. You sound like you've sounded since day one.
Wow.
But I am at 5 hours, so I think I'm gonna get off and go. I gotta go to Walmart and go buy some stuff. But I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll finish working on this. I like where it's
Yeah,
going and stuff like that. But I think 5 hours is
I
enough.
know.
It's winter time. I gotta go buy stuff. Not anything expensive, but some stuff I need for the house. And I gotta work on Linux too. That's the other thing. That's I gotta get off early. I gotta figure that out
Mm.
eventually. How to install that.
Yeah, I gotta go stare at the ceiling,
Nice.
just thinking
That's one
about
of my
life.
favorite. Yeah, I liked it. That's my favorite. Um, no, really, it's good because that's a lot of your good ideas will come from stealing or not stealing, ceiling staring. And
Yep.
all right, well, I'm gonna go. You guys have a great day. I really appreciate all
Thank.
the follows and all the new people and all the questions. We'll be back tomorrow for another stream session. Thank you guys.
Thanks for
Bye.
the for the stream.
Stream, yeah.